Hey everybody, how are y'all doing today? Hope y'all are doing well. We're back with more Final Fantasy XIV with Mimic. We're gonna try and get through the last few quests of Stormblood before we finally get to Shadowbringers. I am both super excited and fucking terrified.
I'm also gonna go ahead and pull up the Shadowbringers trailer for if and when we get there.
That's fair. Also, as you can hear from my voice, I'm not 100% back. My voice isn't 100% back because of the stupid cold, so I'm gonna be in the lower registries today, again. So Mimic's gonna be voicing characters that I normally voice, like Alice.
You, aren't I?
I can't wait to see more deaths. Me neither. Let's get it over with, shall we? Soul searching.
Un momento, por favor.
Oh, fuck.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
Good thing I space. Holy shit.
Wow. Wow.
You said that
Fucking
right as
me.
I clicked accept, okay? What was I supposed to do?
Still in my ad.
Well, what did you fucking...
You know my ad start is 3 minutes and starts a minute after stream starts.
There.
This is on you.
Hold on.
Also, we're not even in a party yet. Why would you... How dare? How dare?
I just...
You can believe this work.
I'm just excited, okay? I am very excited to see Shadowbringers. That's the one I was really excited for. Do you know if the 10k points redeem is working, Ellie? Where is this going?
You know where this is going.
I'm pretty sure it's working. Give it a whirl, I guess. I don't want to be called a good girl. Oh, I'm waiting for the perfect moment to... God damn it! Fucking prolonged.
My chat cold open because Ellie went without me.
Just let me know when you're here.
Hee.
Right?
I just flashbanged myself.
Alright.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hell yeah.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring.
Oh, fuck.
Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong.
I'm gonna
Where do we even
mute myself
start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Who dat?
It'll take you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
I miss you.
Yes, I should have thought of that.
Did she
Thank
say
you for
anything about a
coming,
Eureka for you or no?
We would welcome your insight.
About a what?
About Eureka? Did she say anything about
And
Eureka?
I should be happy to provide it.
No.
Now, what's
Don't worry
this I
about it.
hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
That's silly.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
Thank you, Mimic, for making him more
A
tolerable.
certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
I learned what that phrase means for freaking poker night at the inventory.
Oh, Kral, I'm telling him the
Right, I'd
moment
better
I
have
see
a
him
look at our
next.
patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Space, by the way.
Right? Sorry. So, any luck, Cryo?
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
Oh, goodness.
3, 2, 1, go.
Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
They had the soul sucked right out of them, lucky bastards.
Yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
It still makes you wonder what the hell that voice's goal was, you know?
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place,
Who knows?
then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Clever
I wasn't
girl.
around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Oh, it wasn't. All cheerful.
I'm sure. Hang on, before we continue, there's something I need to check.
Just say you hate me. I also need to put my gland back anyway.
Just
So
say you're impatient. Also, fair. I'm still trying to figure out how this stupid compressor thing actually works, you know? Up. Let me click yes. There we
give me
go.
1 second, I gotta put my hair back. I
I
had changed my hair back so I could do the current patch story with my correct hair and freckles. But I gotta go take them off.
Testing. Ah! Okay. Testing. How does this...
Anxiety.
Anxiety. Okay, Orc, how does this sound? Does this sound, bad? I have the thing at, like,
Right, have a good lurk in
99 or
cleaning.
something. Like, surely this is the sweet spot, right? Surely. Also, why do I suddenly have a country accent?
I don't know. Why do you?
I don't know. I think it sounds good, but also I don't know much about mics. Fair enough. Well, except for that one time with the mic on TV time.
Anything's to load, and things are not loading.
Okay.
I need to go into the inn, please.
Where are you?
I'm in Gridania right now. I'm putting my hair back.
Okay. I'll meet you at the spot. That's a good blowhole blast.
Gridania is sorely missing its NPCs right now.
I missed that, what?
I said Gridania is missing its NPCs right now.
Oh no. Can I have my high-end voice back, please, body?
Alright, I'll just do it later.
I still love the way that this specific area looks, being all overgrown and abandoned. Hi, Alexander. How you doing, buddy?
I'm not. I don't feel like waiting. I should have done this off stream.
Still frozen in time? I missed you, man.
I hope so. Things were simpler back then.
Things were so much simpler back then.
If it helps, Ellie, I also don't feel good today. When I woke up this morning, I felt like I was gonna throw up. I still kind of feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Okay, if we ever
I think it
need
was
to,
something I
like,
ate.
stop the stream so you can, like, rest.
If I ever just disappear from stream, you know what happened.
Fair enough.
I'll be sure to mute my mic, because my bathroom is... I have an ensuite, so...
Whoa. Oh, right. Down here. At the cave entrance. Oh my
Trying-
god, I hate sniffling.
I
Ah.
have to close your stream. Let's try closing that. No. And we'll close. Can't really close anything else, right? I am stuck on the loading screen. Ask and I shall receive, I guess.
Oh, actually, hold on. Mind if I show you something that I made on, well, partially on stream, but mostly finished in my own time?
Mm.
It's the icon for
Where
whenever
are you
someone
showing
raised
me?
my stream. My what?
Where are you?
I'm at the quest location
Where are you showing me what you've made?
in your DMs.
Well, hurry.
There we go.
Is my mic even? It's not even. Hi, anxiety. Have good luck.
Yeah, you haven't been muted this entire time, man.
Shut the fuck up. I'll kill you.
I kill you! Silence! Yeah. I'm super proud of that. I was originally going to animate it, but, like, there were so many moving parts that I could not possibly have been able to properly
Just put some
animate it.
like floating lights.
The idea I had was, like, the tail wagging, the cape and flag waving in the wind, the little Anon guy on the left's just, like, waving his knife going, nyeh, nyeh. You know, just silly shit like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Getting something to blow your nose with, or maybe some medicine. How are we doing today, Orc? Cupcakes? What kind of cupcakes? Chocolate vanilla icing and chocolate covered strawberries. Ooh, that sounds amazing. So you're gonna send me some, right? Alright, I'll also be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Had to
Me
blow
too.
my
I would've
nose
got
and
it.
I forgot that I had clothes in the dryer, so I took those out. Okay, where were we?
Are you talking to the girl?
Am now.
I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'd happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Yes.
Fantasia lady!
don't
Come to
remember this
disturb
portion
my
now.
peace again, have you?
Beige.
I hide myself away in a cave.
Oh,
and
right.
still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
It's good to see you too, bud. Alright, I did space, so waiting for you.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Man, now's not the time for jokes.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
There she is.
Gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
Okay, that's actually, once again, super fun.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
Well,
If
you
I may,
see,
Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
there we go.
And
I can't eat this as a snack. I'm
Stoller
gonna glue my jaw
is
together.
one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Dumb kids? Wait. Those are my dumb kids! I love this woman so much.
This is indeed my monkey and circus.
Indeed.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
I'm like, sorry for being silent. I'm just like watching in anticipation to see what the hell's gonna happen next. That's not a good sign.
What is it? Did you find them?
Obviously no.
Wait, this doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods!
That is fucking terrifying.
Their bodies are just husks. It's like the brood mother's daughter all over again.
If they lose their soul, they're essentially brain dead.
Literally.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes?
I'm mourning for my brother. What's it?
I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
What the fuck is happening now?
That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
What?
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and
I
see
love
if there
Matoya.
isn't some other method
She's
we
so
can use to
fucking
continue
funny.
the search.
Let's be off then.
What?
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that
There's so many fucking plot points happening at once. What the hell? Foreshadowing is a narrative
Before they
device.
took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry.
You're talking about Alexander?
Still,
Gotcha.
There's naught to be gained from starting at Shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that's but one thing at a time.
Oh boy. Oh god, okay.
Yep. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather.
Speaking of tales, let's continue this tale.
I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said. Unless... there's no point in speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamiga quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can of Alphino's plight, and leave the search for our friend's lost souls to me. You got it.
You got it, bud. Alright. First.
I would never.
Bullshit.
I would never.
Bullshit.
I have done nothing wrong ever in my life.
You're full of shit and you know it.
Sure.
You're so
So-
goddamn annoying.
We have decided that Ellie is, in fact, at this point, soulless.
I believe so, though.
Because you said she went down with Urianger and Y'shtola.
That's what we're going for now, but
Yes.
like I said, I'm not really sure what any of this is about, so if anything changes, I might end up changing when Ellie herself becomes soulless in the story, you know?
Yeah. That's not what I want to do. I can fly.
He can fly, he can fly, he can fly, he can fly, he can fly!
And you only got here before me because you load faster.
Because I wasted my money on a desktop, yeah.
I'm a desktop.
It was a good investment, but still, I could have used it for something more important.
Greetings, Scions. Commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in?
There you are. But how did you get here so fast is my question.
They walk, clearly.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Right, you're spaced, right?
Damn it!
Ma'ams.
We meet again.
I meant, we meet
Which
again.
one are you on?
No!
To my
What do you
father. Where is
mean?
Alphino?
Oh my god! I spaced on the second line. I right-clicked by accident and it skipped to the next line. God damn it.
Alright. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
Well, I missed half of that because my dad walked in.
This shadow hunter, as
He's
styled
recapping
himself,
the end,
then
what happened with him
escorted
and
us out of
Alphino.
the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphonse still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them.
Also, hell yeah,
They would not
orc.
even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
I miss you, Rathon.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
That's not good.
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh god, what's happening? Not again!
Untold sorrow must be changed.
If Alize fucking falls over...
Calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Don't give me that smile, orc!
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
No, work.
Oh, thank the gods.
It's gotta be.
I
It's
thought
gotta
we'd
be.
lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
It's gotta be one of those.
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But
Even
first,
better.
we
Oh
need
my
to go and see
god,
Lord
stop! Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick. This is going to fucking be a very risky move, but I'm going to turn the compressor slightly down, and I'm going to turn up my mic just a tad. I am hoping that this doesn't cause anything to go wrong. Ah! Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Killed it. Soiled it. Soiled it.
Huh? What?
Oh, did you fix it?
You said
I thought
soiled
something-
it. And I was
I
like,
thought
what?
something went wrong.
Thanks for the stretch work. No,
I
nothing
said I
went
thought-
wrong.
Mm.
I was just screaming to see the peak.
I see.
What if I turn the peak reduction down and the gain up? Testing.
Mm.
Ah!
Mhm,
I should
mhm.
probably mute myself in Discord when I'm testing this.
Perhaps.
Fucking hell. I'm sorry, chat.
How dare you?
I dare because I am desperate. Anyways. Ow. My belly. Ugh. All right. Let's get this over with.
Hmm?
This is basically the stream of scuff, if I'm being honest.
When isn't it?
True. You gonna read?
Sorry, I was messing with things. So, Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is the full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lee's tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave.
Let's go! Or third. My. Oh wait. Hold on.
Oh, what? What?
I can just do this
What are you
instead of
doing?
going to the my. I forget it's not on the map. Typing's gonna be slow because I'm gonna be baking. I'll still be here. Okay.
Okay.
I ain't going the complete wrong direction.
That's okay, I'm still loading.
There we go.
Bird.
Bird?
Bird.
Bird! Hey, Salami, how you doing?
Hello, Salami.
We're just going through some lore shit. And I am fucking terrified.
Hello, Hien.
Spaced. God damn it. It's not even... Why is it I always only space whenever it's not voiced?
Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance.
Yeah, go eat.
Cauldron and the Confederacy, you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Ningxia and the indomitable citizens of Delmaska. Though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. The Garleans are pulling some fuck shit.
As always.
I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important elegant energy barrier. What's this from?
The background for a moment reminded me of what's this from the Nightmare Before Christmas. Praying I remember the name.
The energy barrier, yes. Thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps. Serious Aegis or some such. But just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed with the testing stage. Be the time to attend the first test. You've seen the field which protected Aziz's law firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Excuse me.
Do you mean background music, Orc, or do you mean, like, background?
I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I am no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course. Time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. You, Giddy, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close.
Music, gotcha.
Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms.
I'll take the elegant silver pieces.
We need to get you a new weapon here soon, I think.
Serious Wall.
We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me at the Overlook near the House of the Fierce. The House of the Fierce.
Where's the House of the Fierce?
You can teleport from inside, right?
Yeah, but I don't wanna. Come on. Where is everybody? There's everybody. Oh.
Give the word when you are ready to take wing. Head to the burn?
Yes.
No! Okay.
No! I still love how this, how the burn
Face.
looks.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
All right. Okay, the dishwasher is still going on, so I can't actually bake yet since my mixing bowl is in there. Fair enough.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Open the gates!
Throw wide the gates. And then Hien dies.
Don't fucking... Don't do me like this, man. Not when my voice is still gone. I don't want it to be more gone.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. 1,000 yards.
That looks cool.
2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
That's so sick, though.
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Fuck yeah! Now, how is it all gonna go wrong? Huh?
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
Yeah.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wool for us.
Well, let's just hope that no one we care about or like is inside that airship. If Alphino's in there, I'm gonna scream.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
It's wizard time, motherfuckers! Fireball!
Alright, calm down, Taco.
Wait a minute. Is that?
Wait, I know that guy.
I know that guy!
Damn, he's hot.
God damn it!
The gods. It's Alphino.
Oh!
Can you
Why-
quit dying?
What are you?
Apparently.
Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Hmm.
Look at that big skeleton in the background.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Mother of fuckers.
I forgot how hot his voice was.
Not him too.
Why must this shit take all the characters I actually grew emotionally attached to?
What's funny is I think this is the only cutscene where the Shadow Hunter is voiced.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
What do you mean reunion?
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Not for long, you won't. Which one?
Van Belsar. The Black Wolf.
Choosing the Black Wolf?
Yep.
Chose.
We should be counting those ones down too.
Aye.
I'm just
Gaius
not
van
thinking about it.
Belsar, the
Really
Black
should.
Wolf. That was the title I was given.
Gaius Van Belsar. Oh no, he's hot.
Since relinquished.
Oh no, he's hot!
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Belsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Yeah, I was there. I mean, I
Do
guess I
you
never saw
remember
a
how it
body.
unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Yeah, you were full of shit.
The Ascian used me.
That is a hell of a
As he used so
motivator.
many
True.
others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For
You
a
couldn't
moment
have
at least.
stayed dead.
A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Well, that explains the Shadow Hunter. It also explains why they have the
The
Garlean
Black
gun
Wolf has shed
blades.
his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions.
Ooh, Taquito sounds so
I
good right
live
now,
now
actually.
only to exact revenge.
Oh, so what'd you say?
The taquitos sound so good right
My
now.
principal quarry was to be La Hebrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto
Yeah,
oblivion.
I sure did that.
Damn right we did.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
So,
Are the Scions not of like mind?
nobody tell him that the
In a single respect,
Garlean army was founded by an
perhaps.
Ascian.
I'm sure
Then
he's
I shall
learned.
continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you
Right.
already know.
Mm-hmm.
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
The sundered versus the unsundered.
Gabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us.
I mean, I've never heard his voice or his name.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in
Darkness,
Heidelind's
redness, or
name have
whiteness.
upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Cloning technology?
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Why do those pods look so familiar?
Because I'm sure they're just... all their pods look like that.
All of which prompts the question, Were the Ascians responsible for these abominations? Or was it the will of the Emperor?
Well, do I have news for you?
I must know which hand guides
We
the
don't know
Empire.
that yet.
Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Then whose is it?
I would love to separate your head from your body. But for now, we'll settle this another time. All right, 3, 2, 1.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
What do you mean by that?
I think you know.
Ah, yes, a hotel room.
So
I
that
see.
was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well,
Bruno got a new dog
I am
bed today.
content to
He's
leave the
sleeping in it.
fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
There we
Things are getting juicy, chat.
go. Woo!
I am pumped. I am scared. I am excited. I am sad. I am terrified. You get the idea. Adjectives.
I am scared, excited. A third adjective.
Exactly. Hold on.
Alphino is safely ensconced.
Sorry, I had to get rid of the stupid notification bubble on Discord. It was bugging me. Okay, anyways.
Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak.
Honey! Hi!
Have a good shower, don't drown. I have an ad starting here in a second. I'm gonna snooze that shit while we do the cutscene. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. The 5 Ds: dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alize, I do. But Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Till then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion. Yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. Business then, my lord. Now that we know Seriu's war works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenar Trading Company to find suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations. But I am certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Kyrian accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. You giddy. I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo. Enlist all those with capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. The East and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Ooh.
Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant. Space.
Press space.
I already did, don't worry.
Alright, I'm at the end. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant.
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction.
Another
We
one?
should have the first
What do you
batch
mean
ready in
another
time for
one?
the offensive, Your Radiance.
Another one.
Countdown?
3, 2, 1, go.
See that you do.
You got them jowls.
Indeed.
Excuse me.
Ah, you again.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this
You know what?
poison.
He would say that, actually.
It seems
You don't know this character yet, but he would, yes.
Worthy of your bloodline.
Air fryer.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
Evil Vincent Van Gogh looking ass.
Very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Oh, I just looked up the character to be sure it was the right one I was thinking of, and you are so right.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Look at him
Well,
strut.
you do what, precisely?
That man is gay.
Gay as fuck.
Need you ask? I will be
In
doing
kinder
what
words, that's
all
what I
Lassians
thought.
do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire.
What does he care?
You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
Oh dear. You've touched a
Our
nerve.
homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a
Hi,
successor.
Hunter.
The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive?
Hi, King Cheeto.
You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Are you stupid?
Are
Well,
you
of course it
stupid?
was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
They're just having this conversation in front of people who probably don't have the clearance for it.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
Let's be real. They're all probably going to be executed by the end of this scene.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
Oh, I just saw the hay in my chat. Sorry,
I really
King.
must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research.
Why you
And
redeemed
of
the
all the
death for Dead
options
by Daylight only.
available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Oh my god, stop being such a theater nerd.
If
He
events
did.
play out as planned, this will
If you
become
recall
something
from
of a family enterprise.
the Alliance Trade story, Solus is the one who funded
You
the theater
be the
company we were
capstone of
helping.
This world.
Yep.
I, anchor in charge. Together, we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
He's gonna get shot in the back, is he? No? I thought for sure he would have gotten shot in the back.
It was very comedic.
That's exactly. Alright.
Just my butt hurts.
Parley for the front lines.
Parlay on the front lines. We must leave now to convene with the Orsia's leaders. It may be some time before I return to Doma. Akro, I leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. Just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border.
Alize?
What?
Look at my stream. This is not normal. Yeah, this was not intended.
Girl.
I didn't know where I was standing right on top of Alize.
Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porto Pretoria who will point us in the right direction.
It took me a minute
Let's not keep them waiting.
I thought Hien was still talking, but then I was like, wait, Ellie, you're facing the wrong way. Then I turned to where Ellie was facing, and this is what I saw. Ellie had with it. True.
Well, not towards Alize, because Alize is a child.
Exactly, but still.
A child. No.
No, not that one. Anyways.
Porto Pretoria.
Was he arrived at the locks? Oh, wait, you just read this.
Yeah.
Alright, Porta Pretoria. Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
More so Ellie would do that to a buff lady. Exactly. Yes. That's what I was...
Or another cat girl.
That too. That's what I was, that's what I figured you were talking about.
I don't know how Ellie would handle meeting a Femvira.
I would melt, just like right
or
then and there.
Femhrothgar, or Hrothgar, if you will.
Yeah.
Ah, he must be the Scion I was told to look out for. Come follow me. Take you directly to the Alliance headquarters.
Or Fem
Okay.
Gutsetsu. A Fem Gutsetsu.
A Femro?
Yeah.
So Merlvib.
Yeah.
Gutsetsu's a Roganin.
I know.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord.
Oh, I forgot.
Glad
Almost
you
forgot
could join
space. Again.
Uh,
I did space, don't worry.
Alright, we are in the middle of an ad, so...
So we're gonna wait here then?
We'll fuck the people in the ads, we'll just keep going. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, were our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
He's fucking brain dead, Your Honor.
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any
You
one
got
of
it.
those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varissos Galvus would be attending.
Oh dear.
The Emperor?
The Emperor himself. Well, Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
That's you, Mimic.
Damn it. Fuck.
I'm not fond of politics either.
I'll be there. 3, 2, 1.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varus means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Jimmy.
To quote Joe Cat, I am terrified.
Well, I suppose it's polite. I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we?
Let's get this over with.
This is also voiced.
I kind of figured.
Sorry.
Sorry, no, you're fine, you're fine.
Someone get Nanamo a booster seat.
Please. What's up, bitch?
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
I am fucking terrified.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
Just a clip from from Shrek. Ha! Like that's ever gonna happen.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
That's
not going to change anything.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making.
Bullshit!
You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Oh, go to hell, you absolute waste of space.
Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Like you're one to talk.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves
because the
out
dragons
of
would
this
eventually
bloody
won that,
spiral,
but...
and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Oh! Oh, fuck you!
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
I hate you so much.
There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
Exactly. Well.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken
Look,
for
all of us against him, we could kill him right now.
Nevertheless, it is not.
Single
And those
bullets
who
right in
till
that third
stolen
eye.
soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
Since when?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Ugh.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
It's not a last resort, Alizé.
As Mistress Alizé says,
but I forget that you can't watch
we
the
did not
cutscenes.
come here to bicker over the past.
Haven't you played this game,
but
Alizé?
to
Oh my god.
discuss how we might strive towards a
God damn
brighter
it.
future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Political discourse is draining. It really fucking is.
Very well.
True.
I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
You and constructive directions do not mix. Like water and vinegar, you and constructive discourse.
There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 people here. We could have taken him. We could have killed him. Killed him right then.
Okay, before we continue this, I need to go use the bathroom. I also am going to order myself some food on the way, so I'll be right back.
All right, so far, Corey. Let's see, where do we start? Okay, so we went to Matoya to see if we could use her. Remember when we used the crystal eye to find Thancred and Y'shtola out of the life stream? So we did that to see if we can't find where their souls went this time. Cryo could follow where their souls went, but eventually it just seemed like the trail had been like cut, like it just ended. There was no like anything at some point. So she's still with Matoya trying to figure out other things. But we went to the Alliance because the Alliance needed us because there was Maxima, the group and the Populares, the group that Alphino had left with, had arrived in Garlemald without Alphino, because Alphino had stayed behind with the Shadow Hunter. And so we went to, so we were sent to Doma to tell Hien about it all, and to also ask Hien if he'll be able to send like reinforcements, because Garlemald was shoring up for an invasion of Eorzea. And while we were helping Hien test out the wall and the burn, the Shadow Hunter arrives with Alphino, who is passed out and soulless, just like everyone else. And then we learned that the Shadow Hunter is Gaius Van Belsar, the Black Wolf, the guy we fought in the Praetorium. In his one-voiced cutscene. For the rest of the game, and out of armor. And here we are now. I'm sure that didn't help your head any. But that's all that happened. I hope that was coherent. Let me on the table. Oh gosh, okay, so oop. So gonna ask you how you lost your pen mid-drawing, but you found it, so it's fine. So after we went to Matoya to use her crystal eye to do the same thing that we did back in Heavensward when we were looking for Y'shtola and Thancred to get them from the live stream, right? And what Kryl found was that the trail from where their souls left their body just kind of ends at some point. Like, there's no further, right? At that point, we get a call from Lise saying that we need to... Do you want me to keep going, or was that all you missed?
Finally, sorry. Did you bring Corey up to speed?
Goddamn time, I'm trying. I am... Her Bluetooth speaker cut out at some point during me talking about it, and I need to know if she needs me to keep going. Keep going? Okay. Keep going. Okay, so... So we get the call from Lise to go to Alamigos, where Maxima and the rest of the Populares had defected to. And they told us that Alphino had gone off with the Shadow Hunter, so they kind of just told us what had happened at the end of the last patch. Well, middle of the last patch. Or sorry, the end of 7.3. That they talked about at the end of the 7.3, what happened there. And so we are sent to Doma to tell Hien about everything that happened so far. And to request Doma and the Far East's aid, because Garlemald is gearing for an invasion, obviously, as you've seen. And Hien says, well, we have to be sure the wall's working first. Yes, exactly. So, at the end of 7.4, he and the Shadow Hunter, saw the one uprising that failed with no Garlean casualties, and then they went to go destroy the Black Rose, and they did that. Where was I? Right. So we go with Hien to test out the wall that we were built, the Allagan shield in the burn. And while we were doing that, the Shadow Hunter, who we learn is Gaius Van Belsar, the Black Wolf, the guy we thought we had killed in the Praetorium, he returns with Alphino, who is unconscious and soulless like the rest of the Scions, sans us and Alize. Obviously before that we had the whole headache thing where we heard the voice. Anyway. So with the wall working, Hien, says he's going to send help. He comes with us to Eorzea, and Alphino's getting sent back to the Rising Stones. And then we had our meeting here with Varus, where everyone was saying, hey, stop it. And he's like, well, didn't you do the same thing to these people? Basically. So, and that's where we are now. And that's what you missed on Fred. And that's what you missed on Glee. Alright, are we ready to continue?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, we did get another cutscene between Varus and Solus, which is always great. I love Solus. Alright, anyway. Whew. This is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done. Tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle, it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace.
Please don't become Red Alphino.
Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. Well, I mean, she is very intelligent.
True.
Like, she and Alphino both graduated from the Studium in Charlian. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. Alright, let's start with Hien and Aymeric.
I think that's about right where he had entered, but something alien cloning machine, but was not sure because it was just having it in being background noise while showering.
Yes. When Alphino and Gaius went to go destroy the Black Rose plant, they've also found an Allagan cloning thing with a bunch of bodies of young Emperor Varus Solscalvus.
Which one did you say we were talking to first?
Hien and Aymeric.
Gotcha.
This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus's relationship with the Ascians. As had we all. But if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we ought to approach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. You indulge me, Lord here. You received an imperial education, did you not? The truth that the Empire's will is considered absolute. There is no higher authority in all of Golemon, nor else in the heavens. Come to that, veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of His Radiance's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion itself.
It genuinely does, though.
I share your disdain for the hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. It is a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical and on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varus to reveal something.
Gee, I'm so glad no system of government in our world is taking an example of this shit.
Next up is Merlvib and Kane Senna.
Hey, mommies,
I will say one thing for this Varus. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies. Yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. I'm sure Varus would be happy to tell you more. Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers. Even if it does mean sailing close to the wind.
Next up, Nanamo, Lys, and Rabon.
12 have mercy. But for Alizé's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Look, girl, just say the word, I'm ready.
Mimic's just like, Ellie would have loved to smash his face in.
Not that Emperor Varus left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes. Having let him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly. He's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Say nothing of Xenos or the Asians. Invite Varus to explain himself.
We're choosing that one?
That's what I chose, yeah.
Invite Varus? Okay.
You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at his ease? Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Mimic.
All right.
Mimic is surprisingly very good at politics. He hates it, though.
Does this next quest activate a cutscene? Because it looks like my driver's on their way to my place.
The house.
Yeah, and I wanna get my food.
Well, if
before
it's
the
voice,
dogs
we can just
show up.
hit space. So.
True.
You've spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better at the second attempt. If it's unvoiced, we can just stop. So.
Now
right.
then,
we'll just
who would
space.
have the floor?
How long?
Now then, who would have the floor? All right. It is.
No. How long do you have till the food gets there?
Next 5 minutes.
It's
10
like
minutes.
3.
All right.
We can wait a little bit then, unless you want to keep going.
I'd rather just be outside just in case. I don't want the dogs to go berserk and Dad to be on my ass for.
Right. In that case, I will also let Bruno outside while we wait.
That's fair. I'll put on the BRB screen.
We'll go outside. Is Ellie back yet? It's not. Yep, I didn't think so. Stop the music. Switch back over here while we wait. Look at Varus's pretty face. While we wait. Let's do anything here yet, but I see you put on your fat cat badge. Get the music because it is silent. The sun. Hell yeah. I think we're just about. We got like a few more quests, including a dungeon. Before we hit Shadowbringers. I'll get that first little bit in. Go lay down, bub. True. Especially because the next expansion comes out in January, Orc. With any luck, it'll come out around the time of my birthday, so. Banking on a January 12th release. So that early access happens on my birthday. Above a rifle. Spread them wide. That'll get a job I applied for because the 14 does suck me. I'll need to get this. True, you will, yeah. But with the next expansion, the free trial will extend into Shadowbringers, so you'll be able to play Shadowbringers without having to pay for anything. Mm-hmm. We need to play Peak. And not the video game.
Hi, I'm so sorry that took so long.
It's about goddamn time. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be muted while I get all this organized, so,
Are you ready for the start the cutscene, though?
Yeah, I'm already on. Now then, would you have... Who would have the
Right.
floor?
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'm out of water. Fuck.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Who let these bugs in?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
Ew.
My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be.
Now, what do
In
you mean by
doing
that?
so, mankind will be made whole once more.
Don't look at me.
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Nazis come!
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections.
Is he talking about the past Final Fantasy games?
Of the great sundering,
No.
'twas not
Damn.
only the
No
world
Final
that
Fantasy
was
game has a bearing on
shattered,
any of
but
the others.
mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections.
Like yours and your inability
That
to use magic,
is
you
why
fucking
man
loser.
looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred. Why he wages war. Why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto
I've
which
already
we shall
hydrated.
one
I beat
day
you to it.
shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the source and its
Wait, you didn't even
reflections
redeem anything. There it is.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
I also
Emperor
just get more out of
Varys,
water anyway, so...
do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end,
They
he succumbed
just
to
came
their
up.
temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn,
I drank all my
free from the
water on
burden
stream.
of choice would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Gallian Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
You can go back to the VOD bed.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
I am.
Updating your PNG so we know. I will stop you in the Ascians, no matter the cost.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Out of my way, gay boy. I'm about to liberate my divine self.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
Ew.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me. Not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable! Unconscionable!
Maybe it's just like, can we kick his ass now?
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands!
Into your hands, perhaps? But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Nihilistic prick.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation.
Thank you, Nanamo. Jesus.
That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible.
You want to look at my stream real
Such
fast.
a man is not fit to
Us
govern.
Tavares when he starts spouting the Asian bullshit.
And you, warrior of light.
That's funny. So what are we choosing, boss?
I cannot condone such a loss of life.
Damn right.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Bring it on, you piece of shit. Okay, I'm gonna do one more thing. Step away from the desk real quick.
Wow.
I just need to wash my hands so I can actually, you know, touch my keyboard and mouse properly without getting grease and saliva all over them, so I'll be right back.
Hey, fuck. You mean this shouldn't take long, though?
Alright, Jesus.
Oh my.
Fucking Christ. Okay, there shouldn't be any more interruptions.
Good.
Also, who are you saying fuck you to too, babe?
I came back to find Doma's advance party waiting and ready and waiting for battle. So, as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive.
How many quests after this one? I kind of lost count.
So what's the name of this one? The Face of War. 3.
Chat, we're gonna do it!
Space, because it's a cutscene. I don't know if it's voiced or not. I don't remember.
Either I was missing the space key or it wasn't letting me space. I did space, thankfully.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, At least we know now what he's really after.
Right?
Yeah, give me a second. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
I'm just hoping
If the
there's no
Gallians come in
duties.
force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
Always ready.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother.
Poor Blue
But we
Alizé.
all know who really make the difference.
Come on, man.
Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Always.
Always and forever.
I want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Why not?
I mean, it's the least we can do, right?
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their
Excuse my last
midst, I
snooze.
dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Go.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Woo! Which crystal?
Let's go. Heidelin.
Oh, thank God.
No, Zodiark.
Yeah!
Really.
Ah!
Come on now.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
Pippin!
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Wouldn't dream of it.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Damn right we will. You feeling pumped, hon? I'm feeling pumped, hon.
God, too bad Ellie's not here.
Canonically.
The Gimlet Dark, now accessible.
I was so scared there's gonna be a duty. I'm so happy I was wrong.
final dungeon
Let's
of Stormblood.
fucking go!
So since we don't know where Corey is, if and when Corey falls unconscious yet, Corey is here with me, I guess. Until otherwise stated.
I feel like if Ellie falling would give Corey more of a chance in the spotlight, you know? Let's kick some fucking ass.
I'm here to kick gum and chew ass. I'm all out of ass.
Ready for this. I got my 3 roses or 3 lilies already.
Yep. That's how it starts.
No. Oh, I almost stunned them prematurely.
Yeah, don't do that.
The what?
Yeah, don't do that.
Me?
Oh, I got a Viper. Yeah, don't stun them prematurely.
Okay.
No one likes it when it's premature.
Shush.
Sorry, am I wrong?
You know exactly
that I'm
what
wrong?
you were doing there, you motherfucker.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, we're good. Holy shit. Ow.
Holy.
This is so cinematic and I love it so goddamn much.
Mark 3B Magitech Colossus.
Yeah. What?
Right here.
Okay. Oh.
Don't forget. Now move.
Now I get it. It's like that one clip from JonTron. I get it. I don't get it.
Ow. Excuse me.
Up.
Let's go. Whoops. Pink said cowabunga it is.
I love that energy.
We got Pippin and Lise here.
Nice. Scorpion!
That's a Final Fantasy VII reference.
Exactly. I watched that thing in Power Wash Simulator. Not even a joke.
I know.
It still boggles my mind that Squeenix were the ones that published Power Wash Simulator. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Give me an Aetheryte Plaza to clean.
Please, yes! Please!
Internet, but that's okay.
Ow. What is that? Ha. Uh-oh.
They superheated them.
Ooh. This is badass as fuck!
Up. Sweep the leg.
Ow, dickhead. Fucking trying to kill my party here. How dare you?
How dare the boss do what the boss is supposed to do?
Exactly. So entitled, am I right? But I guess we're moving to the center. What? Oh! Phew! So use your goddamn free damage buttons. It's free damage. I leveled up.
Nice.
Succulos, welcome to the streams.
Hi, Succulos.
Succulos, sorry.
You underestimate me.
Here's Emmerich and Kanesana.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
She's got her stone forge coming.
Hey, fellow conjurer, how you doing?
I mean, you're a white mage.
I know, but I started as a conjurer, you know, humble beginnings and all that.
So, Kanesana would definitely be a white mage as well, probably.
It's okay, most people say it wrong the first time. That's fair. Still, it always bugs me whenever I get someone's name wrong. I'm like leaning down and sipping my soda while casting Holy a bunch of times. Good to see y'all again! Oh, God! If there are any important cutscenes that might play, could you sneeze that for me, hon?
Yeah, it's a little thing like we would.
God! Oh!
My bad. You need to heal yourself, ma'am.
I'm working on it. It's gonna blow!
This one's for you, Papa Limo.
Time to get serious.
She used the monk LV3.
That's fucking awesome. Guys, wait! My spirit's on cooldown! I say go for it, yeah, babe.
Ooh! Remember them? These savages bested our vanguard. Impressive.
But in the end, they are only that, savages. Now let us be brief. His radiance awaits.
I'm ready to kill.
Please tell me you get to fight the Emperor. Damn it! Ah, whatever. I'm coming! Whee! God, my Glycos!
Oh. Not you starting the boss fight.
Oops. That was not intended. I was just trying to put a buff on an ally.
Order to bombard.
Uh-oh.
Aim yourself towards an open spot.
Does this bitch ever die? Thank God.
Well, we have to kill the other one.
Oh, we take turns. Interesting. What the fuck?
Tag me in, tag me in! Artificial plasma.
Yeah, twins. For what tanks? Do we just, Woo!
You have no
Okay.
choice, Yulia.
We
To
should
other
be on-
savages, few are they who have witnessed this twice.
Sorry. Ow! Ow! Ah, no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no! Okay! 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 Should I do holy for this one?
You should heal because I've already killed the other one. Never mind, they're dead.
Okay. You have served our purpose.
We have served our purpose.
Sorry?
Come, we shall withdraw for now.
Nut. If anyone gets that reference, I love you.
Oh, that's a hot bunny.
Good night.
Hopefully they are still here so I can get a screenshot of them.
Damn.
They gone?
Yeah, they gone.
No.
Oh, that was
Sad
awesome.
day. I didn't notice their outfit until the little victory pose.
We did it!
Spaced.
I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
Whew, excuse me. Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Alrighty. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Another dungeon? Oh wait, no. Ah! Ah!
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity.
What the fuck?
Throw wide the gates.
Don't leave me alone.
Alize, no! Alize! Alize!
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
And that's what I was saying. Alize!
Damn, this man's got the worst timing.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right?
Physically,
I'm
yes.
fine.
Emotionally, no!
Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
Alright. If you were going to fall unconscious, it either has to be now or prior.
Literally. This is definitely where Corey would fall unconscious.
Well, that's Corey's decision.
Right, sorry.
But if they were going to fall, if she was going to fall unconscious, it would either been there or before, and not after, because Alice has to be the last one. Because she says, "Don't leave me alone," and then gets taken.
Yeah.
So the Gallians have been routed, have they? Well done. So this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like us not. They won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They will want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. Orc's not even in the main party.
Literally.
Just always a Scion, but always just in the background.
It's like fucking. What's a good example of like a background character that's just there but
I'm
never
just
actually...
a background character.
That's not what I meant!
Scrat. Scrat from Ice Age.
Yeah, Scrat.
Orc is Scrat. Orc's character is Scrat. Is Scrat from Ice Age. Like, just something ridiculous is going on with him at all times.
Oh, man.
It's not all part of the main story.
That's
for
funny.
Alice, well, she's in good hands over the infirmary.
I'm always doing my own adventure while y'all are going through the horrors.
Irving from Phineas and Ferb, too, yes.
Yeah, that too. Him too.
We're going through the horrors, and Orc is just trying to get his food back or something. Orc's going through, like, a Kirby, like, not the Eldritch Horror Kirby storylines, but like the King DDD Kirby storylines.
Like King DDD
like,
still all the food storylines?
Yeah, like, it's just in the background. And that's it. Nothing else is happening.
Fucking got over a burger! That's awesome.
My lord, the chirurgeons have completed their examinations of Miss Alice, and it is as we feared. She's locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Yeah, like
I love how
like over behind where Yugiri is standing is where we're seeing that fight happening. Wait, hold on. It's you know how in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Big the cat is just in
yeah. You can occasionally see Big doing his own thing while like all the crazy shit's happening.
Literally
yeah.
just punching wherever he is.
It's just he's Big the cat. Oh my goodness. Even another example is like of Big like doing his own thing during like the horrors. You know the Metal Virus comics or story in the comics? Well,
also Sonic Heroes, we're Team Sonic or Team Dark. Orc is on Team Rose.
Literally. Oh my goodness.
We're going through the horrors. Orc is trying to get his frog back.
Froggy?
Yeah, literally. He would do that. Just like the others then. Damn it all.
Oh god.
Galleons picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 Scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stone.
Oh wait, actually, another idea I have. You know Blendon Blandon from Gravity Falls?
Yes, what was his deal? I forget.
So, in the first episodes before he was actually properly introduced, you can see him in the background of like a few episodes.
I remember who he is. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
The
later
time
on, it
traveler
turns out
dude.
he was traveling back in time to collect anomalies that Mabel and Dipper left behind while fighting over the machine. Maybe like, if Orc ever ends up being part of the party, it could be something like that.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll happen. But...
With like, hints of Scrat.
Chasing a frog in its... Yes. Yep.
Chasing his Carfunkel! Okay.
Alright. Yugiri and I will return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow Scions, I can understand you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest.
And someone get that carbuncle away from that frog!
Alright, meet me at Roger's Reach first.
Okay.
Because we need to be sure you have the highest eye level weapon you can get at this point in time.
Where is... No...
I don't know.
Roger's Reach, there it is.
Yeah. because when I got to what we're about to get to, we're gonna have a final duty, obviously, right? Not a dungeon or anything, but like, you know. Anyway, if your weapon is not high enough eye level, you will not good enough. You won't make it.
It's a good thing I cleared out my armor inventory before this. Holy shit!
All right, so we want the eye level 400 weapons.
DOM.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, eye level 400 weapons. That's where you need to go. You want the
yeah, IL 400
Skaven Magitech Cane.
But is it IL 400 DOW or DOM?
Eye level 400 weapons. Right above DOW.
Oops.
Ellie above. Anyway, you want the cane.
Fuck, where is it? Wait,
it's down towards the bottom.
Red Mage, Scholar, that gun, machinist, Bard. I'm looking for the Conjurer's symbol, aren't I? What am I doing?
Yep.
There it is. Okay.
And then I'll meet you back at the Rising Stone.
I do.
And be sure you put your Mr. Man back on it.
Fly.
What did we name her, Kane?
Steve.
Love it.
I swear to God, there should be a compilation of every time you renamed Ellie's Kane by complete accident.
You know, in canon, he has a different name anytime anyone asks.
Because, like, genuinely, I don't mean to forget his name. I just keep fucking forgetting. Because of all the crazy shit happening around us at all times.
Name changes anytime anyone asks, and no one questions it.
Steve just embraces the chaos. Okay, where are we going?
Rising Stones.
Gotcha.
Oh, I am, yes. Yes. That is on Tuesday, right? Orc, would you like to play it with me on stream on Tuesday?
Could you imagine, like, someone finally asking Steve what his name is, and he's just like, I am whatever name is convenient at that moment in time.
He also gets a different name.
Yeah.
Like I said, every time it's asked of anyone, the name changes.
Including himself.
Yep.
Oribolda.
Oh. Hey, Mick. Come on. What is it you and Mr. Salazar gave the Gallians quite a thrashing? Speaking of whom, where is Mr. Salazar? I'm not going to say Corey as well, because I don't know when she's gone unconscious yet, so... If she goes unconscious. Yes, and Repo has Thursday stuff. Do we want to play Repo on Friday?
Sure, why not? Excuse me.
I'm certain she would have returned by now. Well, you see, the thing is...
So, about that...
Would you like to have gone down right before the dungeon, then, Corey?
Oh my god, could you imagine, like, Alice telling both her, Mimic, and Corey to not leave her alone, and then immediately Corey just falls over?
Oh, that'd be the fucking...
I'm gonna terrorize Ellie and Repo eventually.
Maybe Corey going down is what prompts Ellie to say it. Or what prompts Alice to say it.
Oh, yeah, that's actually a really good idea. What do you think, hon? Gonna take a bit to get a response, because, you know, latency, but you know.
To keep, like, her upbeat nature of that scene, it could be, like, before we get there. And stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, by the 12, not 02. Oker and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We'll also need to send a message to Taru post-haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. With you too, for that matter. Grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coltonet, Qual and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. As their efforts have yet to bear fruit. All's not lost. You are still hale and whole after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. The worry to ask for the time being, at least.
2 more quests, right? Just 2 more?
I believe so.
Oh. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo.
Please, space, once you
I
get
already
in
did.
there. Alright. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo.
I saw the loadings circle and I was like, no, space. Oh, God. I actually pressed it again and got rid of the window.
Uh-oh.
Thankfully, I corrected that mistake. I like to imagine, like, Orc at this point is, like, the comic relief. Like, again, not in, like, the main, like, story bit, but, definitely, like, visible. Like, I imagine, like, after, that scene with Raubon, he turns around and he just sees him fighting the carbuncle with the frog and orders some of his men to help him.
So remember when Alisaie says, "Now don't you go leaving me too," or something like that?
Yeah.
A little bit before that is where we're thinking Corey goes down. That's what prompts Alisaie to say it. Once we get to that cutscene.
Which Shoki response? Oh wait, right. When I said it should be, when I jokingly suggested it should be directly after, and then you were like, it should be before, and that's what prompts it. Right. My bad. Like I said, a lot going on at once. It's hard to keep up sometimes.
Right.
A brief reprieve. If you want, we could probably like discuss it. Yes, we talking Corey goes down before. Yes.
Yeah. If you want her to go down, but that does affect things in lore-wise for us, for Shadowbringers.
Like we said, your decision.
Ah, Mimic. Yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I'm not to report. Constantly in their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas.
Eh?
My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here, and I wish to see if his condition had improved. I don't have a voice for it yet. Oh, Maxima! If his condition had improved. Mr. Mimic, I'd heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. You were able to stop them, if only for a short while. It gives me hope. I don't remember the voice I did for him, so this is what we're getting. I realize how strange such words must sound come from a Garlean's lips. I speak them out of love, for the love I bear for my homeland. I wish it to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. I will surely be branded a traitor. I pretend to bear the ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. Enough of my prattling. War is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. Waiting of Mimic and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. Go follow me, sir.
Okay, I still need some time to think about and discuss it with you two because I'm not entirely sure how I want to go about it. Okay, that's fair.
It's the whole reason we got the group chat.
And I was about to suggest that we discuss it after the stream so that there's less chaos going around while we discuss it.
When word have reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Oh, lad. It pains me to see him thus. And take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. Fought valiantly at the burn. Populares could not have wished for a more competent ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, You may be interested to know that I traveled here in company of another acquaintance of yours. He waits my return at North Silvertier. I'm certain he would be glad to see you. Assuming you can spare the time, that is. Anyway, both the trial series, which is the Four Lords, and then the raid series will be, we will say, have been concluded by the time this patch rolls around.
Gotcha.
No matter what.
Gotcha. Wait, where's Steve? Didn't I apply the glamour plates?
Steve! Did you?
I thought I did. I know what I did wrong.
Bless you. What'd you do?
This glamour plate thing doesn't have Steve as the main hand.
Alright, well, we can fix it here in a second.
Yeah, I know.
If you put Steve, you put Bill in the in the armory chest, right?
I most indeed did put Bob in the armory chest.
Good, good. We gotta keep that bit going. Dude!
Wait for me!
Let me check real fast. Alright. There you are. I didn't think you would not come. Jason doesn't like that box, that for sure. Yeah, I imagine Finn wouldn't. Sounds like you've been through the mill. Should have called me.
Jake will take any freaking chance to get out of that box.
Souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. You may have surmised I heard much of Master Gollin growing up in the Gollum. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Gallians would say he's a traitor. He turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary. A man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind.
Kevin would have loved to have been used to bonk the Emperor on the head.
True. Revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Gollin says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Rabon that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Guy still lives?
Yep.
He does! Most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing a legatus without his mask. I think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf.
I like Maxima, he's a good man. Yes, he is.
And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire, telling us that, did he? After stumbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. When we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. His Radiance really claimed that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians. He did! He very much did. That is madness. The very notion is absurd. The fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped. Save my people. Save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Ceres' Wall was a good start, and we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, bear message for the Warrior Light. That's not the accent he should have. Commander Alden requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He will discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it would be long before duty called you away. Time, no doubt, being of the essence. Could I tempt you to a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Rabon's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting.
Come in.
Hello. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Let's do this.
Ba, 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 ba. So every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. Every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which, of course, is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Mick, not even you. So please, take care of yourself out there. Pray you remain safe in the front lines. If you're ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Oh, wait, no, hold on.
One more quest, chat! One more quest! Wait. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
A
Requiem for Heroes. I'm gonna go ahead and do this now.
What's up?
Oh, I was gonna just see him at the part. I can do it here in a second.
Okay.
Commander Alden is waiting, sir. We best be proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once.
Alright.
You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I was so hoping you would make that reference.
Hungry.
Rabon, good man.
Well, I want to see who would have been. Okay, so if we had gone in, with like by ourselves with the party, we would have had Hien as our tank, Alize as one of the DPS, probably Lise as a different DPS, because you would have been the healer, but it would have been Dome and Shaman for a healer.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Anyways.
Hi, Rabon. Oh yeah. Good. Summoned you to discuss strategy. But first I would apprise you of the Gallians' movements. Upon speaking with Rabon, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
I'm tempted to try and take a bathroom break before this, just in case.
Okay, we'll space and we'll all go potty.
Okay. Spaced.
Yep.
There have been several skirmishes
Right, we'll be back,
along
chat.
the border, but as yet
I'm also
neither
gonna go ahead and
side
run
has delivered a decisive blow.
BRB, chat.
come back with a roll or a snack. How we doing, chat? Proud. That is also valid. Concerning you have a lot to think about regarding Corey and lore and stuff. Mm-hmm. She blowing up that bathroom, I can just tell. How are we thinking about MSQ so far? Why else would she take this long? Come on. Guess I can use this time to go get water. I'll be right back. In your house, babe. I will say, it would be very funny if for some reason Orc also got taken. Like, taken unconscious, right? And his, shenanigans happen in whatever place there are. No one even notices. Yeah!
I am back!
It's about time. You blow up that bathroom?
I wish. Anyways.
Oh, you got caught on the way back?
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Anywho.
3, 2, 1, go.
Right, you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
Babbage.
In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east!
God effing damn it.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
Well...
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
I'm already on it, Ramon.
Should the
I'm
worst
on my
come
way
to the
over.
worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Yeah, excuse me. So long as you leave the Ascian to me. Alright, ready? 3,
Ready.
2, 1, go.
He may not die as such, but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield would deal a heavy blow to Imperial
They said
morale.
Lord Zetos was with them.
We'll see
Meanwhile,
to it the men stay clear.
you're just groaning in the background. The car is dragging you away from the scene.
Well, I had said, wouldn't it be funny? What if Orc also got knocked unconscious? This is when Orc falls unconscious, right here.
Please, I bid you open.
Exactly.
And then in the background right here, we just see Orc being dragged.
Voice again.
'Twas the voice.
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Like, I feel like Orc's scenes are like so innocuous that if you're not looking for him, you won't notice that he's there.
Helga grant us strength.
Like Big the Cat and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
It's like Inspector Hildebrand, but slightly more grounded.
I will defend this place
Slightly.
to my dying breath.
Who are you? Stop stealing our souls! Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo.
Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Let's see, he's just doing the mockery. That happened in Ul'dah. He was dancing with the other people who were dancing in the streets.
Yeah. Oh, this twat. I did space, just in case.
Yeah, I did.
Wait, what? Ian? Do we get to play as Ian?
Mayhaps.
We get to play as Ian! Okay, what do these do? Execute skills. Alright, let's kick ass and chew bubblegum.
Ready?
So now still there's the thing in the way. That is possible. Well, let us test the limits of this Garlean vessel. Formidable foe, but we've come too far to fail now.
This is so goddamn cool.
In it.
Ah, crap. Ah, crap.
His 3 is a gap closer.
I need help, and I need help now.
You're fine.
Okay.
Word of Light is still nowhere in sight. My friends, we're not due to have Luthor arrive to find us battered and broken.
Ah, fuck. Sorry, Yugiri.
Wow. Can't believe you hate Yugiri. Our fate is not for you to decide.
Thank you, please.
And Yugiri's healing you.
And Yugiri. Sorry.
You hold the case for my turn.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is sorcery. Well, I mean, I may know Habakiri and know the depths of your folly.
Here it comes.
No, you know.
Wait, Lise?
Lise, no. What have you done?
The weaver
So
of
fair,
Ruby's
and so
power.
must we.
The art of my forebears.
The ninja fucking LVP.
Fuck yeah. And a few hundred yalms away.
If only you could like see your character running in the background.
That'd be so cool.
But them telling us that that's how far the character is does mean that we can see them.
Thank you, Saribot.
What did Saribot do?
They got rid of a spam bot.
They did the same on my. Artemis well.
He comes, does he? Then I need not waste my time on you.
Up.
Worse. Jesus Christ! Oh God.
Damn you!
Oh, that's more like it. That's not more like it. They're just unconscious. They're just unconscious. They're just unconscious. Said with the same cadence as Sniper going, "It's only magic. It's only magic."
With a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
Base.
Damn it, I'm on the second line.
Still, he must be stopped.
Give me 1 second.
No matter the cost.
No matter the cost, that's what I'm on.
Three, two, one, go.
Said with the same cadence as Sniper going, "It's only magic. It's only magic."
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Bring it, bitch. I brought my friend Kevin with me.
Let's go. Yeah, Phil will give him a good weapon.
Weapon!
Blood of Darkness.
Ooh, this is cool. Damn it.
Yeah. Art of the Swell. Art of the Sword.
I was so worried I had Danger Tone that.
Art of the Storm. Oh.
Ow, ow, ow.
See, you'll have an easier time with the paralysis because you can just Asuna it. I cannot. More strong, bigger light, for blessing will avail you not.
Huh?
This is the DPS check that you would need a good weapon to get through, or you're not getting through.
Fair enough. Whoop. Good thing I'm a caster. There we go. Ow! Dickhead. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nothing personal, mate. I'm just better.
I'm almost done.
So it's just become a bullet hell now.
Yeah, basically.
Hey, out of curiosity, is there a certain point in the health bar where the fight just ends, or do I have to kill him outright?
You need to kill him. You should have enough DPS to use that, though. Wait, I'm waiting for you to get out.
Sorry. Healer.
No, it's not your fault. Yeah, how dare you be a healer?
How dare you play the class that tickles your fancy?
Tickles your what?
Your fancy.
I don't know, this is the site for that. Alright, have you finished the duties?
Not quite.
Almost.
I'm nervous because of how close I am.
Remember, you also have your other heals that are off global.
Right, right.
And your bubble, you can put down your bubble.
God damn it. I wasted all that.
Okay, you shouldn't need it. You're almost done.
hope you're right. Come on, come on,
Slide casting.
Slide casting. Ooh. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Come on, and yes!
Let's go.
Woo! Okay, do I space?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Let me know when you're ready.
We did it, chat! We did it! The
Ready?
body's rising. He's standing on his 2 feet again.
Sure is.
Your mother chose her champion well.
Okay.
Alright. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Like your mother failed you? Your mother referring to Heidelin with what he's saying to us.
That I know. Oh, what the fuck?
I beseech you.
Someone calls to you.
Extreme PC.
Too late, alas.
Yeah. I'll do it again.
Buddy, that's not the time to be calling for our help. We need help right now. No, no, no!
Oh, that's the end of the game. We die.
Where the fuck?
All right, you gotta recreate. You gotta create a new warrior light, and that's how who we go through with the next expansions with.
Kingdom Hearts.
At last, I found you.
Motherfucker, you got us killed!
Jonathan Bailey, this is a bad time.
Oh,
Explain yourself, dickhead.
Please, there's no cause for
Hey, this was a really bad time.
No cause for alarm! You sucked our souls out of our body right as we were about to get killed!
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
Yeah, but at least I would have killed him.
The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Well, it's not. You're not gonna get our strength if our body is left in the hands of that fucker.
You have to send me back now.
The battle is over, the danger past, but your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Also, seriously, who the fuck are you, man?
Boys, going back to the fucking Alligans.
Soon, we will throw wide the gates.
You just see my PC floating in the background, spinning in circles like there's zero gravity.
At last.
The path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Oh god. Oh, hi. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you.
Roy. I think.
These fucking gates are still getting thrown up.
Hey, Rick. It's not Roy.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
We're in Ishgard. What happened?
What happened?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line.
Yeah?
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Stidian!
Astidian! He's the Azora
Astidian
Dragoon!
never was one for emotional farewells. Though Xenos bested all
We can't get
before
rid of him!
the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Ooh.
Very much so.
What of the Scions?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen.
I mean, I kind of...
When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Oh, my head hurts right now. Not because of the game. I don't know why. It's just been hurting a lot.
It do be like that.
Like, just above the bridge of my nose, you know?
It do be like that, unfortunately.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
hydrate.
this is most an unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Edmund!
It's you again!
Corey's dad.
Exactly.
When I'd heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confessed I feared the worst. With you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated.
The circumstances of my
Fury.
death were greatly exaggerated.
Hi. Hey, it's me. I'm not dead. which is very surprising considering all the obituaries that were written about me preemptively in case I did die. But I'm not, so suck on that. As long as we have you, Master Lucalis, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Nishgard. In anticipation for a need for reinforcements, Artois will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility.
Pray that my daughter wakes as well.
Indeed, I suspect you have already decided your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt. The light of hope shall ever guide our steps, so long as we have the will to press onwards. Press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Bye, Dad.
Oh, buddy.
Return to the Rising Stones.
Oh my god, we're in sync! Holy shit!
And you're still gonna load before me, though.
Who's playing that music?
Those damn onion ninjas.
You know. Onion ninjas?
Yeah, why else are we crying?
Oh. Wait, weren't we gonna reform the party again?
Yeah, I'll do it when I load him.
Okay.
I need an emote. I'm gonna have to commission it. I'm busy.
Cat. Exactly. Oh. Ah, damn it! I didn't think this would lead to a cutscene.
Oh my god, space, I'm coming.
Tataru!
Tatawu.
I missed you! Tataru!
I need an emote. I need to commission an emote of my warrior of light crying. And I'm just gonna
By the 12! I don't
make it like it's gonna be like the beginning bit, but like the actual emote is gonna be called Onion.
Nice.
Real.
I missed you. Ah! Let me know when you're ready.
I look pretty good for a dead bitch.
Don't jinx it, orc.
One of the chandeliers falls and just squashes Tataru.
Stop!
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
I am the jinx. Orc, no.
Cursed. Look at that, you made Tataru cry, Orc.
I rushed back as soon as I could.
I missed you.
I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
They died.
Don't say that.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
You're telling me, girl.
And what else did he say?
The better path leads to him?
I mean, he did sound hot.
Jesus Christ.
If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Sadly, we didn't see. I didn't see
Sir
him.
Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back...
Monster masquerading as a monster. Fitting.
Thancred, Y'shtola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
True.
And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Yes, Mom. Yes, ma'am.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
It always breaks my heart seeing Tataru cry.
Let me hug her.
Let us hug the baby.
That's a grown woman.
I still want to give her a hug, goddammit!
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Correct.
Indeed.
But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut?
I mean, I can open it. I mean, I can
There
get it.
has to be a way.
Is that at the base?
If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry.
He didn't say it was
We'll
inside, he
find
just
that
said it was at the
beacon
base.
for
I
you.
don't know. Reminder, the girl with the bow is sleeping with both of the Boulder brothers.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Imperial Palace.
Eternity later.
Later, in the void. And it just card cuts to Orc's character floating in zero gravity.
Yeah. Alright, space.
Oh, I already spaced.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
Wait for it. Waiting for you.
Right, 3, 2, 1, go.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzier's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
And he certainly didn't do that.
Damn right he didn't.
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril.
This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Yeah, I'm sure, bud. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Oh, dear. They're just at the battle of looting bodies in the background. Eh. What?
Hate that.
Me no like you that. All I'm seeing is black. What?
We can skip these. We can skip the credits.
What? This is the start of Shadowbringers?
Well, you gotta turn in the quest first. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
I knew you'd be alright. To celebrate your turn, I made you this. Brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits.
Excuse me.
But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers at St. Coinex Find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon.
Scion's Traveler's attire outfit.
It actually doesn't look bad, I just don't use it.
Space. Oh god, it's him again. Ah!
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Oh no.
3, 2, 1, go.
Bloody savages!
Eat shit.
Get shit on.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
Okay, we can all agree this is Xenos, right?
Yeah.
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Which still begs the question, how are you still alive?
Is it?
What do you mean, is it?
I said what I said. I didn't stutter.
Rock candy.
What flavor do you think it is?
In the midst of a requiem of heroes, voice soars out across. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness.
In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Blue raspberry? I was thinking glacial, like the light blue Gatorade flavor.
Is that seriously it?
Yep.
This is the start of Shadowbringers.
No, that was the end of Stormblood.
Well, when's the start of Shadowbringers?
Starting right now. I'm gonna hold off on the... Actually, we should do it now. We should do it now. All right. I'm gonna share my screen in Discord if you want to pop it up on your screen.
Okay. Why do I need to share your screen?
So I can play the.
Oh right, the thing, the trailer. Why can't I just play it on my screen?
Well, this way we don't both. Well, we don't both need to have it open.
Fair enough. Hold on.
Right.
Hold on. There we go. Stream is volume's all the way up.
All right, give me 1 second so I can also put it up on mine.
I forget that me typing. No. I forgot that me inputting stuff in my switching emotions type stuff in Discord if I have it selected.
All right, you ready?
Ready.
All right, let me mute in game real fast. All right, ready? Here we go.
Full screen. Square Enix.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
This is the part I remember.
The warrior of light.
Here's the part I remember.
So Archer is what the Warrior of Light was in 1.0, the original.
Oh, interesting.
Final Fantasy 14. Yep. And then 2.0, he was a warrior. Rummerborn.
What sayest thou,
Lise?
Master Matoya?
Toya. Urianger?
Accept this fate, or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
And Dragoon for Heaven's Word.
And then Samurai
Monk,
Stormblood.
Monk, and then Samurai.
Right.
Monk and Samurai were both for Stormblood.
our friend returns,
Ishola?
I will hold the line.
This is being shown on your stream too, right?
Yeah. Oh, fat cats, of course, fat cats.
Fat Makotes.
This town certainly has changed. And not
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's all of them, isn't it? He's a gunbreaker now! Get him, Sacred!
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
Wait, Minfilia? Oh my god. She's coming back. Oh my god. Is that Dancer?
Is a dancer, and also Vera.
Yeah.
The expansion that brought us Vera and Hrothgar.
Fair enough.
But only Fem Vera and male Hrothgar.
Man, I remember that.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Oh.
Become what you must.
And then, for Shadowbringers, Dark Knight.
For the Warrior of Darkness.
Become the warrior of darkness.
Hot.
Agreed. Shadowbringers. Ooh.
And it came out July 2nd, 2019. I started playing right as 4.5 released. So
My reaction exactly,
yeah,
Corey.
I've been playing this game for almost 7 years. It was 7 years in March for me.
Holy fucking shit.
All right, let's talk to Chitaru. We got another hour and 45 minutes.
Okay. Cool. I'm excited.
Hee hee. If you want, until you get another job, I guess, or unless you get hired back to your first one, the one you're on, we can do a Saturday and Sunday.
I wouldn't mind.
12 to 6:30-ish.
Yeah.
Good news, Mimic. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows at the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd have ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we'd better go and give them a hand.
Damn
3, 2,
right.
1, click. Oh, let me also...
Oh my god, wait. Almost 7 years?
Yeah, I've been playing this game for 7 years.
Oh my god. We're getting old.
The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. Well, let's be about it. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Oh, I need to put the music back on shit.
Oh, new jingle. New Quest Accept jingle.
Yup.
Hello, pretty lady.
You're gonna screenshot her for the scrapbook?
Yep.
I need to just do what Ymir does and just start like an Instagram or something where I post pictures of people's warriors.
Am I gonna try the outfit I got? Later.
That could be the outfit you wear in the you wear for the expansion.
Wait, huh? What'd you say?
Well, clearly y'all all made it to where we're going.
There's no telling where we're going.
Literally! How do you think I felt when I got to that point?
Oh my goodness.
Just wait till we get to the Stormblood patches. I'm busy.
All right. Alright.
Enter the Zeve site, sir. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat.
Let's go! Just like that one clip of Bender Rodriguez. Let's go already! Pretty music.
Look how many people there are.
Right? Ready.
I'm not there yet. Alright, in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
I love you, Tataru.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the
Oh, I
hour.
forgot to change my
Maybe
hair.
Change our look.
Biggs!
We found bugger all without you.
Biggs and Wedge!
Wedge!
Ah! I missed you boys!
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
And Jesse was like, oh no you don't.
Thrice as hard even.
I missed you, Wedge!
Both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I love their accents.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no.
Tataru, no.
Oh my God. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
That's so funny. What? Me and Wedge were on the same wavelength. What did you find there?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Who's gonna stop me?
What's that you got there?
I think it's what we're looking for.
Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
No!
Now I have you.
Whoa!
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice.
Get out of my head, dickhead!
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Well, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
He's Gideon in RE9.
The voice that's calling us to the other side is Jonathan Bailey, Orc.
Did not mean to press the angry emote.
If you've watched Bridgerton or Wicked.
No, Biggs.
No, I'm not talking about Biggs. I'm not talking about Biggs. I'm talking about the voice that's pulling us over to the first. That's Jonathan Bailey of Wicked and Bridgerton and Jurassic World fame.
We're falling!
Can we be falling if there is no land?
Oh, do not look at me so.
Oh, Chiffon!
This is one battle you can
Fucking milk his death for everything it's worth.
Everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Huh?
We're going to the world that he's from. Because you remember, he's from.
Oh, yeah. It wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game if we didn't go to a completely different world, right?
Wait, who's that?
Time has not yet come.
Oracle of Light? It is a very pretty visual.
We've seen someone in that outfit.
Man, that's bright!
We've seen someone in that outfit and that look. We remember who that is. That is
definitely Minfilia.
Get ready for more of a flashbang.
What?
Gimme.
Your skills. Hey, guy. Been a while since I saw you. Did we just get isekai'd?
Perhaps. Notable absence of Truck-kun, though. But yes, you could say Shadowbringers is an isekai. I would space because this is voiced.
From endless dreams I awake.
What did I eat last night? Yeah, I saw it. I sent it to Corey.
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to
Bardbird.
action once more.
Hang on a moment. That suit looks familiar. Excuse me, sir. Could you tell me where I am and also who are you? Wait a fucking minute! You're the guy from the cart!
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Night? It's bright as hell. Same wavelength. So which one?
What do you mean this time of night? 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
I'm spacing, but it's not letting me, it's not pausing for some reason.
And when,
Yeah.
pray tell,
We're
did we
pretty...
last have a dark night?
We're synced
You
up at this point.
rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply.
Fair.
Yeah.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
We did.
I mean,
Got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Sir, what the fuck are you talking about?
you take the moon and you take the sun.
You take everything. That seems like fun.
I don't accept things from strangers.
I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
It is very pretty, but also...
very bright.
Yeah. I'm a little terrified.
I cast big overhead light. I wouldn't leave the inside ever.
Exactly.
Unless I absolutely had to.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce
Is that
the
another
blinding
crystal
canopy.
tower?
There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light.
Oh, for real.
The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Shadowbringers. Oh. Ooh. I had to step away in such inappropriate timing for some family related. You're going to need to catch me up for everything past meeting up with Biggs and Wedge.
We got yoinked to another world because we found the device.
Yeah.
We met a traveling merchant who looked suspiciously like the traveling merchant from A Realm Reborn. Oh, let's RP walk it.
Oh, right. What was that button again?
Numpad slash.
Right. But yeah, remember that world that the Warrior of Darkness was from? That got engulfed by light?
Oh, I can switch glamours here.
Apparently, this is his world. By the way, where are you, Mimic?
Oh, we're in... This is an instance area. I haven't changed outfit yet.
Okay.
But I do know what my outfit will be once we get into the Crystarium. This is an instance area, doesn't?
I'm just RP walking.
Yep.
This is so beautiful.
In it.
Could you imagine how like warm it would be here?
The grass looks edible. It is purple. It's grape flavored. The accents are
Whoa, what is this? Hello?
This next bit is voice.
Hi.
Be sure you space. Ready?
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Halt.
Should be at halt.
Yep, I'm at halt.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, another Vieira. I haven't met another one of
Vieira.
those guys since Mimic.
Yeah, because you didn't meet Fran, did you?
Nope.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
You will answer my riddles 3.
One tells
From where do
the
you
truth, the
hail?
other only lies.
Eorzea.
The source. Well, Redania. Well.
Ah.
Mimic.
The
What'd you say? The
source?
source?
What is this cryptic nonsense?
The source?
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Whoa! The hell is that? Light.
That one had eaten.
Yep.
It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Oh my god.
The curse strikes again.
It's about damn time.
Just a matter of time.
Everything all right, Captain?
Is that? You!
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
You're the dickhead who brought me here!
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious fronts, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Thanks. It's no problem, really.
Come with me.
Thank you,
I'll
ma'am.
answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Are you coming on to me?
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
Summons. Come-ons.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
The crystal markings are so neat.
Personal
They really
you are
are.
coming on to
We
me.
come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13
I had intended to bring you to my personal
reflections of
quarters,
Shah,
so you are
first,
coming
to
out
be
to me.
precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Keep in mind, chat, in our canon, this is technically Mimic's perspective. Which one you picking? Mimic?
Are the other Scions here? 3, 2, 1.
Ah, that is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
I mean, considering we had Corey's origin being Heaven's Word, which is when she started playing, that's not exactly out of the realm of possibilities.
I yoink you back to the source.
The world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
A more likely option will be chasing after the carbuncle and stumbling into the source with Mimic. You still have a lot of explaining to do, buddy. And that's what I'm saying. Like, Jesus Christ.
Such a proud and vibrant city.
Damn.
The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
The Crystarium. Was this mentioned in Joe Cat's going to Japan video? Like the pin he got at the Eorzean Cafe? I'll have to watch that video again.
Whoops's video. You're talking about Whoops's video, Orc.
They were messing with their friend, and they started by having all their viewers RP walk while he started in the area.
I'll have to find the video for you and I'll send it to you.
Oh,
Yeah,
I gotta see
Skullvolver.
that. Skullvolver.
It's on guys named Whoops.
I don't know! I was too busy watching Whoops! Oh, goodness. That's like a vocal sim for me.
Alright, checking off the RP walk.
Yep.
And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium.
Shadowbringers Orchestron roll, White Oak Weapon Coffer. So,
like a few years ago, I think.
Are we ending the stream here?
We still got another hour.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want to stop here.
No, I'm not gonna stop. I was just curious. I just like to make sure, because I still have like the recording brain where I stop at a cliffhanger and then continue afterwards. I'm not used to the stream mindset just yet.
It was a 2024 one, yeah? Or 2025. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem it to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you to first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's specific leaders, and glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further.
Gods, imagine trying to summon a dark fountain in this world.
After you've done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte, head out to the left to arrive at the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collection of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Katniss, one of the people I should like you to meet.
I was gonna say a thing, but not while Corey is here. Say it to me in DMs.
Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit to the left, and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path.
Okay.
The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza.
Alrighty. Okay.
In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city, and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough.
Crystal clear.
Crystal clear.
The prelude motifs hidden in the background song. Oh my god, I can hear it! That's awesome!
Very good. I concede the layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery.
Okay.
When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Till then.
Later, buddy.
I think they took a choice away from that first.
Alrighty. Oh my god, it's Monkey D. Luffy.
Sure, fucking here. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Please do it. Please do. You're better at that than I am.
Weird that they're not on Monk.
It's like the Hatsune Miku moment, but instead it's Monkey D. Luffy. Ah, goodness.
Tune to the Aetheryte. It's making me do this too, even though I've already attuned to it.
Yeah, because it's part of the quest.
By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of ether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable and should allow teleportation to Aetherites on the source. So we can leave at any time. All right, where are we going first? You want to just go down the list?
Let's go down the list, yeah.
Right,
That's what I
upstairs
was going
first.
to do anyways. This place is fucking beautiful. I know I keep saying it, but like, it needs to be said. This place is gorgeous.
Catlis.
Catlis. Catty. Castapada. I don't know.
Hrothgar.
Hey there.
Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. Hard to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the city students come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us and the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged.
Nice.
Just don't go thinking it'll be handed to you on a plate like those Yulmoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Do I see you're no stranger to honest labor? You don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? I'm from the Crystal Exarch. One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. Any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible. Quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence. What the entire thing out of thin air. Long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homelands to the flood.
Flood of light, I assume?
Yes. And that's how the Crystarium began, at the Exarch's invitation. Buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, they gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city's stood here for decades now, yet the elders among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He's indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he, and you, wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy.
Thanks, appreciate it.
I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be having. If you want to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had the chance to settle in. Just ask for Catlis, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning.
The exchange or Catlis has taught you about life in the Crystarium. Interesting. Wait for me!
Oh, no. Let me jump.
These are very different from the ones back home. So, weird question. Is Mimic from this world specifically?
No.
Okay, just wondering.
Mimic is from the New World.
The New World?
Which
is that an Endwalker?
Yeah, no, that's Dawntrail.
Oh. Is that after or before Endwalker?
After. Dawntrail's current expansion.
Gotcha. Just wondering. This is... Okay, I know. It's probably no surprise that this comes from a big AAA company like Squeenix. But look at this shit, man! I'm gonna turn off my HUD. Look at this!
Where'd you go?
I'm still at the stairs. I'm just looking at the scenery.
Okay.
Look at how fucking gorgeous this is! Look at the fauna! Oh my god! There's the prelude again. Oh. It's genuinely breathtaking. Holy fuck.
I'm waiting on you.
I am so glad that I continued on this journey with you until the end, Mimic.
Yeah.
Well, obviously it's not the end, but you know.
Oh. Mimic, it's an outfit change. You don't have the fucking... It's fine.
Oh. What? Weird. There was
Up the
no
stairs.
arrow. There was no arrow showing that I had to go further up.
Look at my outfit.
That's amore then. Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, well... What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as my profession. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. Love the alliteration there, my man. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manners of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. Oh, nerd. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research?
Not at the moment.
Oh, so you have an interest in the modern history. Splendid! A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives, I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. I was about to make the joke of like a coloring book, but no. They made the joke for me. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson, then. Excuse me? 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world, as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. Wait, hold on a sec.
What?
They're known as villains in this world?
Well, they caused the flood of light.
I mean, true, but...
When Ardbert said, we did everything right, and it all went wrong, or something to that effect, that's what he was talking about.
Damn. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leech of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvant and Norvant alone spared from the fate of Eurasia.
Norvrant.
Norvrand, thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Worm lesbians, welcome to the chat.
Thank you, Twitch user worm lesbians.
Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect of medieval, the few folk who survived. These sin eaters were light incarnate, and their effulgent presence stole the night from Norvran's sky. Worm and Pillbug together at last. Hell yeah! Base username!
Real.
Fuck yeah, babe. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you'd rather I speak on other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Your exchange with Morin has taught you about the flood of light. But yeah, hi, welcome. I'm Ellie, also known as Pillbug Girl. I'm gonna change the title to Shadowbring a Start. I should do that too, honestly. Hold on. There we go, and boom. But yeah, on Sundays I stream Final Fantasy XIV with Mimic, who is guiding me through the MSQ, and I usually stream a variety of games, not just Final Fantasy. Like I just finished Sheltering Chapter 4 recently, and I am still trying to ponder what I'm going to play next, honestly, but I am super excited to figure it out. Glad to have you here. And sorry if my voice is in the lower registries. I had a cold recently, so all the voice training I practiced before for several months was kind of lost until I can recover.
Lost out the window.
Yep. Rhythm Doctor! I should actually play that. I've been meaning to play it again for a while, because I finished one of the previous updates, and apparently there's this baseball player character that you help out. I'm Word and Lesbians, also known as Autumn, and I play too much Final Fantasy, and like watching fellow trans people playing. Hell yeah! Glad to have you here!
Oh. Welcome to Trans Final Fantasy Player Central. Honestly.
Hell yeah. You can't see it right now, but I'm smiling like a friggin' dork after reading that. Ellie, the game is finished now. Oh, it is? Oh, shit! Even more of an excuse for me to play it, then. It's nice to meet you, Autumn. Ditto.
It is nice to meet you, yes. Get my voice ready.
Gods, this is awesome.
It is safe, friend. Better than White Eyes gave you away.
Yep. How could you tell?
Welcome. My name is Bragi. I'm the master of these markets. Gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half.
You arrived at peak 2, so this is the best time to watch. Yeah, I was super excited.
In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for V's such as yourself. So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, they call me Mistel because I'm a Mikote.
Yeah, it's something different because I call all the races something different here on the first.
I'm sorry, did you say Mistel?
I'm sorry, did you say V's? Aye, something wrong.
Point. Also, low talking gonna be big.
Let's see if we can.
Okay. Sorry.
Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a human.
Like
The
human.
taller one is an elf.
Ah! Finally!
The sturdy individual over there is a Galgant. Whilst the one with the horns is a Thrawn. Then you have the large scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zune. The Amalja.
That is... I was... You've already, like, prepped me for this being, like, the case, but it's still... It's still
Blowing your
trippy
mind?
to see, you know?
Yep. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. I'm from the same place as the Crystal Exarch.
Halfway through post-Stormblood to the end of Endwalker is some of the greatest gaming ever developed. I hear, and I'm glad I finally managed to reach the point.
The same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years. Recent years? And despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. Well, not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions.
Your exchange with Bragi has taught you about the peoples of the First. So
the Aetherite is over here, or the Ethernet shard.
Good to know, good to know. Shadowbringers make a strong effort to make the world very different. I can tell, honestly, and I really appreciate that. And I think they paid off, personally. Like, I've been gushing about the visuals ever since we got here. Like, goddamn, it genuinely takes my breath away.
We made it to the great forests of Lakeland.
Woo! Oh, also, Autumn, what are your pronouns? Just so I don't, like, misgender you. I'm still far behind. I'm still new to the game. Just haven't played. Yeah, we've been trying to get Cora through the game, but for some reason the game just hates her computer. Keeps making it crash to black and then restart, so, yeah. She-Her, Transwoman. Gotcha. Same here. Just figured I'd ask just in case, you know?
Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Its people?
And over. Yep.
Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough injection. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted the details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the First in its entirety. I'll let that sit with you for a second. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion.
Dang.
Big bird that won't give me a...
I spent a lot of today just.
So are you doing, you're doing EX1? For Dawn Trail? Yeah, I like that fight a lot.
The extremes are like the extra hard versions of bosses and dungeons, right? And raids and whatnot.
Extremes are for trials. The savages are for raids, and then ultimates are kind of their own.
Gotcha.
Extremes are harder than normal mode raids, but easier than savage raids.
44 runs so far. Holy shit!
You want them wings bad, huh?
You're way more dedicated than I am, that's for sure.
I have not been in there since I cleared it, and I need to go back. I need to learn all of the other. I haven't learned any of the other extremes, so I do want the final mount, though, so I have to do it.
What the?
City of the...
Wow, even when it gets dark, it's just so light.
Oh, that's just the clouds.
Oh, right. The gold wings are
Don't worry,
so cool.
it'll never be nighttime.
It's a crying...
I need to become biblically accurate mimic.
The wings have dropped 4 times and I've never rolled well. I'm sorry,
You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explain what has befallen your comrade.
At least you didn't pass on it like I did for the Minion in the end of the Alexander raid series.
She sure did that.
I mistook it for common fucking, like, those garbage pulls.
The tokens, yeah.
Yeah.
That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on and head to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the god knows you to admit you. Just like that, then Graha Tia is 3, 2, 1.
It will haunt me for the rest of my days, that's for sure.
It's the one with that says Graha Tia is the option.
Yeah, I did.
I am not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know?
You know, red hair, twink, cat boy, or twunk. I don't know.
Twunk. I would say cat boys are twunks.
Fair enough.
They're a bit too ripped. A bit too built. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best we focus on the present.
Where he go? Nobody knows. Hold on, did I tune with this one? Let me check. I did not. Right? I gotta. As soon as we get the chance, I need to switch back to Earl for my staff.
Yeah, it would be unfortunate to keep Jim Bob waiting.
Yeah.
The X-Rider waits you within. Enter the Crystal Tower?
Facing. Yes.
Oh, I need to change my hair and freckles back.
Yeah, please, get out of the Uncanny Valley. I'm begging you, man.
Well, no. I need to take the white off.
Frankie is getting impatient. Do you mostly play White Mage?
Welcome to the Ocular, my private
This is
study.
the,
We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Yeah, I mainly play White Mage for the MSQ. I have like a few other classes like Gunbreaker, Machinist. I'm leveling up Marauder to the Warrior class. But for the MSQ,
Jonathan
I
Bailey,
play
my
White
beloved.
Mage. What'd you say, Mimic?
Said Jonathan Bailey, my beloved.
Yeah. Anyways.
Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go.
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
I'm doing Black Mage and have no other classes unlocked in. Yep.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know
They
the
got
fate
that
of your fellow
White Mage,
Scions.
Black Mage Yuri going on.
Yeah.
To put it simply,
That's how Red
they
Mages
here
are
in the
formed,
first.
kids.
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
Oh.
Not currently.
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
That is interesting.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Sadly, I'm not at that level just yet, but I'm getting there.
However,
I'm a Reaper main.
and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
God
Even our
damn.
more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Holy fucking shit!
This world's time. Their body on the source has only been like that for like maybe a week.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of the transference was incomplete.
Why? Does every
Though they
time we meet
appear
back
to
up with
possess
Thancred,
corporeal
he's
bodies, they
naked?
are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
I had a nickel for every time Thancred was
Consequently,
pulled from
while
a
you
place
yourself will
naked.
be
I'd
able
have
to
2
pass
nickels.
between worlds
Which
with
isn't a
little
lot, but it's weird that
it
happened twice, right?
Much as it grieves me.
I'm so happy Reaper is the trailer job for Evercold.
Unable to return.
Goodness. What's Evercold?
The new expansion.
Right.
Who I have forbid you from looking at anything for yet.
Yeah, and I am not seeing jack or squat from that until I get to it.
Sage was there too? Yeah. You got Alphino.
Can we find a way to send them back? What have they been doing all this time?
Oh, how would Mimic respond to this?
I don't know.
We did, yes.
Yeah. Mimic has been showing me all the trailers before we start each of the new expansions.
Well, we know Mimic's a bit hot-headed, so then find a way to send them back is how he would respond. 3,
Yep.
2, 1, go.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning.
That one was the most exciting one for me to watch personally, because out of all things I remembered from Final Fantasy XIV in passing, that trailer is the one that stuck in my head the most, and I'm so glad I can watch it with that context, you know?
The vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Making butter and buttermilk
In
because
that
it's turned out
chaotic no man's land
Oh, that's
between
cool.
realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Yeesh.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
What?
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
Holy
Their souls
shit.
are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
All this in mind, does that mean there's an equivalent to the Ironworks in this world
circumstances of our
too?
meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips.
I asked because the device
I shall,
that we
of course, be
found
happy
had
to
their
assist in these
logo, but it
reunions,
wasn't made
and
by them.
You need not make any decisions
If Wedge's
regarding your
reaction
engagement
was
until you are
to
certain of where you
Go.
stand.
But remember,
Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a
he
way
said
to
that
help
this
your
tower
friends
is the
return
exact
home.
crystal tower from the source.
Oh, okay.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Okay. Begrudgingly, sir, yes, you have earned my trust. There's no engineer Sid here. There's Dick the chef. That's amazing. Sorry.
Mimic would say, for want of a better choice.
Right?
3, 2, 1, go. For want of a better choice.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
Adam, I think they
Traveling across the rift has no
took
doubt
away one of
left
the
you weary.
choices
I
in
will
the very
arrange for a
first
room
like
where you might
dialogue
rest in
option
comfort.
that you get when you first
While
meet
it's
the
being
Exarch.
prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
I can't say out loud because it's spoiler, but
I mean, obviously. It's the end of the cutscene.
And wait, this is the expansion that made the Crystal Tower mandatory.
Okay,
well,
give me a
specifically
sec.
one of the patches.
Oh, Monkey D. Luffy. Before we go on, I need to check some pings real quick, because...
No, that's good, because I need to go buy turquoise dye and also change my hair and stuff back, so I will
Okay.
be going to do that.
Lauren's live. Maybe we can raid them.
We still got like half an hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah.
5.3 is the one that made it mandatory, yeah.
It absolutely would be Orc.
But like the choice where you meet that you make when you first meet the Exarch, there used to be another. I thought there was a third option that wasn't there.
I'm going to share this with...
I remember picking that one.
I'm going to share this with the stream because this is really funny. Me right now post everything.
Okay, I saw that already.
I love you, honey.
What do you mean? Oh my god.
What happened?
I need to suspend. There we go. All right. I can't I can't use the market point on New Game Plus, so I had to.
think I started playing when 5.3/4 was out, so I was one of the first lot of few new players who had to do that. Okay, interesting. Okay, chicken. I looked back at this game for a second, and suddenly, okay. I think he thought I was staring at him. Oh my god. Cannibalism on stream. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna scream.
Goodness. Alrighty.
I'm not ready, hold on.
Are you threatening me or coming on to me, sir? He's probably trying to get a reaction out of me in some way.
Hold on, I gotta make a pit stop elsewhere.
I think they're just confused. I really hope. Oh my god.
Oh yes, I still need to order a thing.
Oh man.
Because I want that emote.
Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
Yeah, I'll be there shortly. I need to get a specific die. But I bought 2 of. God fucking.
What'd you buy 2 of?
So, I need the turquoise die, but they consolidated all the dies a little bit. It's
Okay.
annoying.
Good. Alright. Anyways.
Well, that means y'all are somewhere on the first.
So, okay, so with this revelation of what's been happening towards the Scions, what does it mean for Corey and Ellie? Yeah, well, apparently we've been living here for years. They're back in the fucking building again. As a vegetarian, I'm barking getting the funny food emotes, so I'm sorry, Bean.
I hate it here. Alright, you know what? We'll just...
Could you
we'll
imagine...
use a placeholder blue.
Could you imagine,
You know it's not the same, we'll use this one.
Could you imagine,
Sorry,
Corey arriving, and meeting Ellie? They just reenact, like, Ruby picking up Sapphire and swinging her around. Oh, it's funny.
It's not the blue I want, but I'll have to do for now.
You know, I could just give you some money.
Oh, yeah, since I can repair all your shit, you can give me... How much money yet?
373,464. It could be years or a few months based off of what is attached time is not consistent. Fair.
Ellie's been on the first for 3 years. Because she's been here as long as Urianger and Y'shtola.
Yeah. And the dogs are barking. It'd be silly if they built a life here together. That would be really funny. But also really cute. I want the Yuri. Give me the Yuri. No, I didn't mean to open Spotify. No. Not Spotify.
I think I need to...
Oh, Omega just went live. I can stream them, or raid them whenever we get the chance. They're currently doing a donathon so they can move, I believe it's across the country. Either way, I'm sure they won't mind a boost in viewers. No matter how small.
Okay, well...
Shadowbringers is where my Warrior of Light starts her serious emotional devastation and trauma arc. It's always kind of fun seeing other people who had a nice time with this expansion, though I think it's hard to do that. Also, how does Corey being a black mage factor into this? A world with no darkness?
I mean, you don't use black mages don't use dark magic.
Fun fact, Autumn, I actually cried at Harshafon's death.
It was ugly.
Yeah, it was very ugly. It got to the point where we had to take a break and go to the Golden Saucer, and Corey had to join the stream. Like, she had to join us in the VC just to, like, give me some emotional support.
Right. I can't change my hair color back yet. I'll have to do it off stream.
Oh.
Starting to boost a number of residential
Doesn't look so bad.
It's not the right blue, though.
It still looks good. Oh dear, you're going to have some issues with SHB/EU.
Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. I'm ready for the chaos!
The room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along.
Hell yeah. Oh, I already read that. Okay, I love this area in particular. I've always been a sucker for, like, indoor garden areas like this. God, it looks so good.
Well, I mean, there's certainly enough light to give photosynthesis.
True, true. Harshavon's death didn't do a lot for me, but I still cry watching parts of the expansion for the 20th time.
Harshavon's death didn't do a lot to me either.
Lucky bastards!
Like, I felt bad because he helped us and stuff, but, like, you know. Face.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journey can be purchased here.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Well, then I may have had a misinterpretation of what Black Mage is. I have no luck. I tear up just thinking about some of these characters. Fair enough.
Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Oh, thank God.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but was all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
Oh, interesting.
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower.
Wind and earth.
Some of which may be familiar to you.
Air and earth.
And
Red Mages use all of them.
Yep. You even have the elegant poetics.
Got the tome phones.
Tome phones?
Tomestone. They are phones, essentially.
Pretty much.
He looks at the tombstones and
and
just like,
it would
oh,
not be practical for us to provide
not again.
everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world.
Ain't that the truth?
Avan Kerm Sin?
What did you just say?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Who the fuck are you?
Meet the best character of Shadowbringers.
Hi, fairy person.
Paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm.
Look at them.
And we have
need
of a means to ferry things
They are
back
cute,
and
and they
forth
do
from
use
our
they
home.
them.
Might you
Nice.
be able to assist us?
All
in this
the
matter?
Fey kind do. Not just the pixies.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun
cool.
can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over?
I love
Your
them
teeth,
so
your nails?
much.
Yeah, they did. Why?
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snae Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your
That's
hand.
cool.
Let's go. Excuse me.
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
That tickles.
Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
They are very excited to see our world.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
So they are our stand-in for the venture, for our retainers, for Shadowbringers.
Oh, interesting.
We will send a message to Tataru.
Please and thank you.
Consider it done.
She'll make sure Trial hears it.
Was how do you,
As
was
you
their name?
heard,
How do you pronounce
that
the
was
name?
Feo Ul of the
Feo.
Feo Ul.
Their kind possess an affinity for magic.
Is Feo
akin to
Ul
that of
voiced by
arcane
Senna Briar?
They rarely show themselves in populated
I don't
areas.
think so.
But Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
I was just wondering, because I remember there was one character that she voiced as well.
Right, we were going to organize a room for
Was
you,
it
weren't
they?
we? Come along.
I've really got to keep up. No, Olivia Morgan.
Olivia
Okay, okay. I am very bad with names, so...
Yeah, Senna's only in Dawn Trail.
Yeah, gotcha. As a result of your pact with Feo Ul, you'll now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells found in the first. Yeah, like I said, I am bad with remembering voice actors' names. I only remember them by the characters they voice. As seeing as I don't know who Senna voices, yeah. My dumb ass is gonna have a hard time. Wait for me!
No.
I made Senna Briar giggle on her stream once. I'm basically very accomplished. Aww,
Hell yeah.
mean.
Did you attune to it?
Attune to what?
The Ethernet shard.
Oh, one sec. There we go. Nice. Right? Okay, be up, ready to use the restroom and get something to eat, so you may need to catch me up when stuff happens. Okay.
Okay. Ah, there you are. Just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Mimic. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless.
Yo.
Pleasure to meet you. Meet you, sir. Well, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. The room is ready if you'd care to retire.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, I
Hell yeah.
severely messed that notification up. I'll have to fix that after the stream. But yeah, thank you for the follow.
Well, can't believe you fucked it up.
And yes, I would like to retire. Space.
Yeah. 3, 2,
No, not there yet.
What do you mean?
She just opened the window.
Rare that I'm ahead of you.
Ha! Okay, now.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hello? Oh god, it's you.
Hi, Ardbert.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Yeah, that's me. How did you get here and why?
The warrior of darkness.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you!
Oh, gods, how long has it been?
100 years, more or less, probably.
That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor.
Return
Old
of
words,
the best
worm
voice actor
lesbians
in the
when
game.
Jonathan Bailey is right there.
I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
Damn.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Apparently 100 years.
Around 100. 1 century.
100 years. 100 long years.
I've waited for you for 1,000 years.
It's been 84 years.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
That's what I'm trying to figure out myself, bud.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
Wow.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've
Well, yeah,
not
with that
forgotten
attitude.
But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well,
I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there.
Well, can you not watch while I sleep?
This world has had its
Do other
fill
things.
of heroes.
Huh. Okay, then. Do we space again?
I think so.
I'll do it just in case.
You should.
Up. Never mind. Twas not needed.
It's a good precaution to do, though.
Yeah, fair. Where'd you go? Oh. Right.
Why have
In that
I
general
love
direction.
slower than you, girl.
No, I mean like you were here watching the cutscene, and then you just popped out of existence.
Speak with the crystal exarch in the ocular.
Oh.
Don't know why you're walking.
Listen, I'm not used to this pub, okay? Shut up. The ocular. Where the hell is the ocular? There it is. Why does everything I have to be on cooldown? Fuck. You again? Are you doing this quest too?
He's level 100, so I think he might be on New Game Plus.
Guess so. Damn. I expected to, like, lose him by now.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Don't worry, I spaced.
3, 2, 1, go. I had a ghostly visitor. 3, 2, 1, go.
Had a ghostly visitor.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts. This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only
Wow, that looks
area
like
to be
Aosia.
spared the flood of light.
That looks strikingly familiar.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Which is where Gridania
To the
would
north
have been.
is the fairy kingdom of Ilmek. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Ishgard?
Yep.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Ul'dah?
Rather, I think
Alas,
Raktika was supposed to be...
Neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Or what was the other one called?
Raktika would have been
As
the
such,
12th
I
one,
would suggest
actually.
you first seek out
right.
one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a
I
short
could be
flight
wrong.
from the
I
Crystarium.
forget.
Oh my god, the fucking
If anything,
dogs.
it's,
Stop barking, please.
Alphino is on Calusia,
Lives
an
in
island off the
Laminza?
western shore. It
Yeah.
is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armareng.
That's Ul'dah.
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable
Yes,
world,
that is Ul'dah.
where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe. So, will it be Calicia or Armoraine? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
So which are we picking, bud?
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of sin-eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
White oak leg gear, coffer.
Anyway, this is why I needed to know when Ellie and Corey were pulled by him, so I would know who they would have probably gone off with, I guess.
So I'm guessing Corey would have been with Alize, and I would be with Ishtola and Urianger.
Or Urianger.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Which one would Ellie more likely be with?
Which one was in this world's equivalent of the 12's wood again?
Rektika. So you would have been with Y'shtola.
Yeah.
And if we're saying for now that Corey went around the same time as Alphino and Alize.
Mm-hmm.
So who is Corey with? Because that's who we're gonna go for first.
Maybe we should ask
when she gets back. Anyway, that's a question for next time.
Yeah, oh man, there's a lot to take in. I'm glad we finally got to Shadowbringers, but wow. I am a bit overwhelmed at the moment and need to go recharge. So, for the time being, let's go see about raiding my friend Omega.
I think
I'm
I'm just
acquaintance, but
because I don't have anyone readily available to raid.
That's fair.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. In the meantime, chat, we are going to be raiding Omega, who is doing a donathon for the entirety of May and is currently playing Downwell. That's what it's called. I think that's what it's called. It's been a while since I've actually played it. We are unable to raid Omega at this time. Oh, come on. Why not? I want to raid the guy. Why can't I raid him? God damn it. Okay. Probably because you're in shared mode. Oh, that makes sense. In that case, I'm going to leave the collaboration. Yes, leave the collaboration. Okay, let's give it a try now. Thanks, Autumn. Nope, still unable to raid him. One more time. Fuck. Okay. Well, in that case, let's see if there's anyone else we can raid. Peachy's currently doing an art stream. Or no, they're playing this game called Sticky Business? Huh. Weird. I've never actually heard of that game. Oh, it's just a game where you make stickers. That makes sense. Well, it's still probably a good idea to raid her, just to have something low energy after the fucking roller coaster we went on. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah, that'll be all for me today. I'm going to go lay on my bed and rest and see what I'm going to be streaming on Thursday. Hopefully I'll see y'all later. Ciao!